This might be the best city game in the world. Not that there's much competition. Looking at you, SimCity. Calling you out. No, it's not like that. But today, we're going to try and dial the city in. Can we make a little phone call and fix it? I sure fucking hope so. It's not going terribly, but we have a lot of work ahead of us. Now, the first thing that we're going to do is finish our fish area inner districts. We have a large portion of land that we're going to dedicate to new city, new area. It's all going right here. We talked about it a little bit last night. I think we brought ourselves on what way does this go? This goes in. It's going to have to go out. This is going to be an outward thing, off ramp. This will be the, or I guess that will be the on ramp. This will be the off ramp. This will bring in traffic to our main little district, our little thing here, and that'll feed the underground roundabout here, which will then bring traffic up here where they can do whatever it is that they want to do. And that will also be including the upper road access that we'll have. That way we can break up traffic immediately from the center of the city going in two different directions out onto the highway. And we're going to see how that works out for us. I think what we're going to end up having to do is bring another couple of ramps or a single ramp off of this and out up onto this, or out up onto this highway. Probably here though. This would probably be the best place for it. Somewhere right in here, we'll flip it to 3 lanes on one block and bring a road and a lane out from the center of the city over to this, so that they have direct access from their own roundabout out to the highway without having to come up this and then turn here. Because ultimately, we're going to want them to use, oh, this is going to be brutal. Is this going to work? To be fair, we don't know that it doesn't work yet. I'm pretty fucking sure this is going to need some adjustments, but adjustments need to be constructed, and we'll get there. We will get there. Oh, is there a death wave happening? There's people dying, that's for damn sure. But I guess that's like any day. People are going to unfortunately pass on. I don't think we're going to be bringing all of these roads over to the end of this because of this. How far over does this go? Oh, that's clever. We made this a 6-lane road just in front of the cargo train station. That way vehicles can cut across the median, because here in the divided highway they cannot do that. They'll have to go all the way up and around, and that'll create congestion points somewhere else, as opposed to having them flip a bitch or do whatever, go out whichever way they want from right here, and come in whichever way they want. If they have to come this way and go in, cool. But I want them to also, if they're having to come this way and they happen to be here, they should be able to cut across the median to get in here, as opposed to having to figure out how the fuck they're going to go all the way around single file. Because while it would move traffic, it ultimately slows the production and the efficiency of what it is that we're trying to do. We don't want to move traffic. We want them to get in and out of where they're trying to get to. If we wanted to just move traffic, we would just build 1,000 roundabouts everywhere and have them infinitely spinning in circles, not getting a whole lot fucking accomplished. But we don't do that because we need them to get where they're going. We can't just spin our city wheels and expect any progress to happen. We're, in fact, so far behind on making infrastructure progress that everything has been collapsing since I gave up on it. Since I gave up on trying to keep up on it. Like 3 streams ago. And we just started building cities to keep up with it. Because at a certain point, you've really got to be able to dial stuff like this into 4 and 5 stars and it's just not doing it for us. So let's see what the problem is. Main building. We've got one overeducated worker, so we're balanced, but we need people. And so ultimately we can see that reflected in our needs list down there. When we added all of the office buildings, what we had over here was an influx of overeducated workers. I mean, there was like 25 of them, and they needed like 3 or some shit. What do they need? 3, yeah, 3 highly educated. There was 25 of them in that slot. So because we've been able to build an area that is specifically designed for people that are highly educated to work, even if it is 9 fucking people to a goddamn skyscraper, they add up. And the 100 or so people, 100 people, that's crazy, that for this entire district that may work here, may not work here. How many people in every building? I don't want to know all of them, but the small ones, 4 of 4. You fuckers. 9 workers there. Now, one of the things that we have problems with is, let's look at Edison Motors here. Edison Motors is a company that's from the Green Cities DLC. Okay. I would sure love to know the building level. So let's pull up our info views, and we can find out a little bit about our levels. So here we have in offices a significant chunk of these that are already level 3. Every single one of them. Fuck. Well, never mind. I was going to say that these must be level 1 office IT clusters, and that's why they can't hold so many goddamn workers. But now, here's a question we can answer. We did zone some offices over here. These are office buildings, but these are not restricted to being IT clusters. Now, I swear to fucking God, if this has 20 workers in it, to their 9, I'm going to be a little upset. If that's the case, we will make an entire unzoned, unregulated office district in our new fish area. And so that's what we're doing, is trying to get an idea of what the fuck do we need if we were going to be putting new things down. Oh, this is high-density residential. These aren't office buildings. We did put office buildings somewhere right around here, though. Where did I put them? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get off my dick. This is residential? The Hickory residence. Holy shit. Where's our tiny office cluster? Pine residence. Offices. Here. These are unregulated offices. Okay. We were a block off. Office building. 6 of 8. And it's in level 2. So there's a really good chance that these buildings, these normal office buildings, may hold just as many, if not more, workers as the high-rise IT buildings when they're level 3. If they hold even 2 more workers, then IT clusters are only for highly educated runoff. So when you have an influx of fucking smart people doing nothing, then you need to build some IT clusters, because even though they don't house a lot of office resident or office workers, they get rid of that influx, and they probably earn a sizable amount of money. Let's take a look at that. No. How much money does our offices earn? They earn $9,759.73 per tick. Okay. Okay. Well, that is a substantial jump up from the $2,000 they were earning last time I really checked into it. Our industry is earning fucking nothing. Our specialized industries that is ours is earning more than double what our generic industries are earning. That's not necessarily a bad thing. As we move more into offices, more into stuff like that, the industry areas will struggle to have more workers, and they'll struggle to keep their business. And honestly, That's not necessarily a bad thing. Getting rid of the standard industry and moving more towards commercial and office buildings is the crux of our entire thing. That's not necessarily going to be a bad move. And what we can do is when we get our personalized industry areas to be profitable, to start building up in star count so that we can upgrade them with new and better buildings, they'll house more workers. And we'll be able to sort of build areas like we have, where we now have that entire slightly uneducated and only educated mixed group of people off of the ore and the forestry that we built. Now all of these people will be able to serve this stuff. They'll service this. That's what we want. We want them to come and want to work here. Not enough to put a schools out policy on this place because I believe that costs money and we just don't have it. I'm gonna go pull. I cooked some chicken nuggets, so I'm gonna go pull them out of the oven really quick in honor of doing chicken nuggets as a group. Cress is live. And I was able to retrieve the chicken nuggets successfully. So that's excellent. Let's take a look and find out some of the problems that we can address. We talked about trying to get our... Oh shit, it was playing. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I had the actual thing queued up and not just the chat window. That's fucking funny. Okay, so we talked about how we could get these things leveled up. They're at a balanced higher. They aren't exactly putting out all of that much. Looks like we need a lot more workers. But what they are is balanced. What we see is a severe drop in the amount of overeducated workers that they have, which is really important for us to be able to get it full and balanced the right way so that it's able to thrive and level up. Now we've got a few little sections around here. We've got a nice big area on this side of the highway. We also have, oh, this is awesome. This, I don't want to turn this into a cloverleaf. I don't feel like there's going to be enough. But this is a substantial little swath of land if we filled this all up with stuff. It would almost warrant a 4-leaf and a roundabout shoved onto the end of it. We could do it just like we did it over... Well, no, we've been making them pretty extensive everywhere, haven't we? Yeah, we have a pretty long runoff on all of ours, which is why we were able to stabilize the traffic like we were. Because we have such an ability for traffic to get... Oh, God, we need to get this over there. Okay. We've got some work ahead of us here to get this all straightened out. How's everything doing over here? You guys are going to handle fire stuff. That's cool. That's cool. What is that? Is that an old factory or something over there? It doesn't matter. We're not ever going to get to it. I just never noticed it. We do have a little bit of a death crisis. You guys need to stop having people dying in your businesses. It's not a good look. We had that one police department that wouldn't stop having people just mysteriously die. Like, we don't know what happened. Yeah, you do know what happened. I know exactly which police station it was, too. It was this one. Shady Police Headquarters. Yeah, exactly. I even named it. I knew right where it was. Because they're shady as shit. So we'll go ahead and keep the game paused for a minute. Because we have... Oh, look at us. We're building stuff out over here. We're trying to meet... What are we trying to do over here? Was I trying to flesh this out and get this pumped up as well? I just refuse to be stopped with this. Where's our main building? 32 of 40. Well, we're much closer to getting it rounded out on this side than we are over there, but we have the same problem. Balance. Balance issues are occurring. We don't have enough office jobs for the people that are highly educated to do. So I think... Let's see. We were going to do our own version of another farm over here, right? How far did we get this land? All the way to here? Holy shit. Fuck. We have so much land to work with. Paralyzed with choice all of a sudden. Do we want to fill... I think I want to fill this out. I don't like this gap. Normally I build stuff out across all of the roads as we go, and this time we just filled this out a little bit. We would need to connect something there. No, we don't want to connect anything. That's why I didn't, because it's so close to this. We did not want to impede the traffic of our train station by filling up all of this with cars that are coming out of here. That's why it's set up like that. And that's why it's going to remain set up like that. Fuck. So that means we can't grid out the rest of this. No, I don't even want to run a street off of it. I was going to say we could run a street off of it, but I don't want them impeding access to any of this. I don't want an intersection here. I don't want an intersection here, and I don't want one over here either. I want all of this to be straight. Yeah, this is the only intersection we need, right in the area. That's going to make it tricky for us to get things done. This intersection, we would what? Branch down? Fuck. And use this? We have all of that map, and we're going to use this. Because of a fucking intersection. I am disgusted with myself. God damn it. I guess we could bring these out a little bit. No, we really can't. We could bring this out and hook it this way. And then throw a couple... God, that's going to be a fucking hodgepodge. It's going to be ugly. We'd have to bring another road out there. And we have a metro right here, so we don't want to over... where are we putting our new offices? Where are we putting our offices? And building uneducated, low-density residential housing. Maybe we can solve this problem a different way. We ran a metro out here, and then we never did anything with it. Specifically because we didn't have the money at the time. So if we take a look at... Oh my god. Oh, okay, no. It's not that bad. I was like, what is happening? No, it's not. It's not that bad. It all makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it sure does. Not great sense, but it does make sense. This is what? This is a train track, okay. Then the metro comes down over... No, okay. This should have a fucking thing. Oh, I see why it doesn't have a thing. Okay. If we bring this down further, connect it up like right there, then we would have room. I think I fucking... Deja vu. I feel like I've had this discussion with myself before. Okay, we're not going to do it. We clearly sat there forever at some point and decided not to do it, so we won't do it again. What is this? This is for the road. Okay, the road comes out, up, off, around, because our roundabout was getting overcrowded with traffic from the farmland, right? Okay. Then we have our industrial hub here, okay. And it branches off. That's the rest of that, okay. This comes down. What are these? What are these? These are roads. We got a road from that roundabout into that highway. Okay, fuck yeah, that's where that hits. We've got another road out of that same roundabout. Yeah. It plugs into this roundabout. Okay. Oh, right, because we just had to do something with these other extra roads that existed. And I figured, why would I waste these extra roundabout spots to help disperse traffic? Whereas this one goes down to that. Oh, that's nice. That spreads off nicely. This one hits that. And then same thing. Did we do the same thing on this one? Yeah. It comes to the other side. And oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, well, that's not terrible. This has 2 outs, 2 ins. Okay. Okay, so this thing could get another road going either direction if we ever needed it for something. I don't know why we would, but we definitely could do that. If we had an outgoing lane, we could also do it off the inside. I wouldn't, though. If we start doing off the inside underneath here and something goes wrong, we'll never know why. I'll never see that it connects to the inside and not the out. Well, actually, yeah, I will. I've sussed this out pretty quick, but we still don't want to make it harder on ourselves. So let's get back over to our thing. It looks like the main tunnel system is going to be this. So if we can tag onto the butt of it off of this, we'd come out, over, down, slap into it. Okay. Where's this fucking thing going? I think I had no idea. I think we'll put another one here. Oh, this is... Oh, okay, I see. This is that. So that's actually perfect, because this will hit the industrial part first out of that other city, which is where we want to bring people. We want to bring any excess people that could fill this area for jobs up. And then we may not have to worry about low density residential. We'll just have to build some more offices everywhere. Because that sounds like a much more simple situation. This one goes off to Fishingville. Oh, son of a bitch. So we're not tagging onto shit right here. I mean, we could go in between those two. No, we couldn't. We'd have to go oh my god, that thing's so deep. Oh, it's because this is the river. So we would have to go under right here. We would have to shoot under it off the butt and go under right here. And that puts us way the fuck off over here. So if we want to come this way, where does this take us? Straight. It's about right here to the left of our little thing. Bam. It would hit this. Shit. So it looks like it's not coming out of it straight then. We could do... Oh, it does jog right here. We could do a branch right here. Drop down, shoot over, grab this or this, and then loop through. But then what would it do? Bridge here with a triangle intersection, and then come over and into this. And then it could come over from this into... Oh, you fucker. It's way over here. This is the metro tunnel? Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, because we didn't own this before. Right, we ran the metro before. Look at... You can literally see right there. We didn't own this area. So we're like, I guess this way? Because we couldn't just go straight. We couldn't come straight off. Fuck, that's so bad. That whole tunnel system needs to get adjusted. But it's not gonna. That's where it sits. I'm not fucking doing that. So where are we coming off? We've got a station here that's gonna send trains this way. We gotta make sure that it could send them the other way. Is this a fucking station? God damn it. There's two of them here. You fuck. Where's the next one? Right here? Great. Great. 50 of them, all within 10 feet of each other. They're going to work. They work fine for the city. It's just not for when you're trying to figure out where you could put a tunnel that would help traffic both ways. So it would have to come all the way out of the asshole? Really? That's so brutal. This is a train track, huh? Fuck. Right here. Right here. This is where we're doing it, under the graveyard. Okay. And we'll come out. Down. So. It's a little bit of a sharp turn, isn't it? That's a little better. So for now, we could do one of these. Like that. There we go. Okay. Now it's set up so that when we do it, we can run more lines over here. And it'll be able to go back and forth the ways that it needs to go. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. So we've got a little bit of metro access now. And I think I'm going to neck some of these chicken nuggets really quick. How you doing, Samantha? Did you get some dinner? Chicken rain. That was good. Okay. Now I've got food in my body. um, okay. I feel like I lied because the stream is titled, I put a tweet out that was like, "Hope you like fish," and it's like, oh well, I didn't even have fish myself. Because I was thinking we would build up like some food districts or something, some like restaurant-based tourism or leisure districts or something over in our fish village. So let's get out our line tool. Our Metro line tool. Where do we need to bring people from to get them where we want them? Out here. So let's see. We connect into this Metro line. So we would almost need the station here to connect to it as well. Because right now it's hooked up to the inner city bus, would be the closest terminal that it's attached to. Maybe we'll do one more tunnel off of this right here. Can we do that? It's not going to work. That's better. Oh, it didn't connect. Son of a bitch. There we go. And now I want this one to come off. Like that. Okay. Now we should be able to route traffic basically around. Samantha, you know what I wish? I wish that I had been smart enough to run triangle intersections like the one that we currently are looking at all over this big main city for its metro system, because I see so many of these tunnels that are like secondary loops and shit like that. They just are like missing the triangle. They're missing the ability for all the trains to go in between all the stops. And it's like, fuck. We kind of did it there. No, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's not it. It works really well for what it's designed to work for. It's designed to work for this city. So it's really great. It's just I gave zero thought to how we were going to connect this infrastructure and make it like so, say the people here wanted to get over there. How the fuck they going to do that? How? How? And so they would get on a train there and have to ride it and get on a different train. And so that's fine, but I was just trying to work out like which tunnels we're going to connect it to, and because I didn't think of that because we didn't own this. And at the time I had no plans for highway expansion down this way. I sort of had plans to bring this side. Somehow I was like envisioning bringing it through the city and off up the side and connecting on to like right around in here where we could, because that was the closest we would have gotten to this. But then we just broke and ended up buying this. And the reason we broke was because when we first bought this, I thought we were going to need 2 tiles to get all of these islands. I was like, I want both these islands. I want the one with the lighthouse on it with nothing on it, but I want to own it. And then I want to put a harbor on this island. And so I figured to get all of the road infrastructure, we would need 2 full tiles. And we didn't. We only needed 1, and it completely covered the whole area we wanted. So that left us with this. And so it's not so much that I hate it. It's just that the problems have compounded. Do you see the way that this is all happening here? How it's all jammed up against this corner? Because realistically, we just needed a nice sloping curve through all of this. It's the same thing that happened here. All of this existed shoved around another corner, and so on. And so it probably would have been smarter for us to buy all 4 of these plots of land and just build our whole city up and through all of that. But we didn't, and so it's having to sort of flex and do some weird things underground. And it's mostly stuff that I've just never had to deal with on the level of complexity that we're currently dealing with. There's a lot of shit happening here, Samantha. There is a lot of shit happening here. And I don't know if I've ever mentioned it to you, but occasionally I like to smoke weed. So sometimes I look at all of this and go, God, I sure fucking hope I know what I was doing. And I see moments of like hiccups and shit that I was planning where it didn't quite work out. Where like this station, I remember supposed to go somewhere else. We were like, we could run it off fucking yonder. I think it's going to eventually come over here and feed. But because we're setting stuff down and learning about not only the buildings, but how they play into the city as we're going, it's like, oh shit, there's a lot of like in the moment stressful micromanagement that ends up making it harder on us. Like this little contraption we had to build to get, yeah. It has been an interesting little journey to add on to. And now you hate it. Don't put words in my mouth, Samantha. I don't hate. No, I'm kidding. You're like, wow, awfully defensive for someone that doesn't hate. You don't know me, Samantha. All right, maybe you do. Maybe a little. Maybe I'll shut up. Maybe I'll shut up and run my metro route. Wild. You're wild. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. So I think if we pull some stations and stops, we could take this whole outer line down our road system now because if we did what we did. That was what I was looking to do, Samantha. That's why I got frustrated because I'm like, we'll bring some people from where? I'm like, oh, the inner city bus line? Great. So the tourists coming out of the city can now get to the other city that they're not going to work in because they're fucking tourists? Great. So I was sad about that being our only way in and out. I'm like, everybody from the city now has to go to the inner city bus hub to then not leave the city, but just move on. And I didn't like that. So now we have access to this whole subway system. Do we have access to our bus subway system? That connects there, which jumps off there. So now we could even have the people that are taking the bus places fucking get where they're going. So now we're really set up to do some cool shit. Now if we wanted to run a stop out of this, and we'll start with this just to see if we can do it. We had it. We had the create new line thing. There it is. Create a new line. And it's going to come out of there. It's going to come on down this way. It's going to hook this way, go down this tunnel. It's going to hook on here. Come all the way down. And from that part of the city, it's going to go directly into the industrial. Bam. And from there, it's going to come back around. It'll hit here. And then it will come back and finish. And then, that didn't do very much good. Not very many people were happy about that. Then we're going to take... Let's do one the other way, like that guy was saying. Let's try and keep on doing that. So we'll come out of the bus line. We'll create a new line. And this time we'll have it come down over and come here first. We'll add a stop. Have it come around, add a stop. And then that one will come back and complete its line. Okay. Again, not a lot of happiness, but I didn't expect that a ton would happen. Let's see, let's try this station. So this one's gonna go here. It's gonna come down and hit this one and pick more people up. And then it's gonna shoot off down this way and come over here and hit the fucking industrial. Bam. And then from there, it'll circle back. So that if people need to get dropped along these stops, they can. But realistically, I don't want people coming out of that city into this city. We're trying to bring people from here out to there. That's mostly what we're concerned with. And now if we go and complete the line. A little bit more. Oh, Yeah, some of these aren't great. Where could we take it to? did we do one out of this? Create a new line here. Come down. Out of stop. Out of stop. Complete line. Okay, that's better. Now, we ran one out of this. So can we do it the other way? I'm not sure what that means. We're coming out of that one. Have it hit this one first. Then this one. Then come back and hit and finish, I guess. Yeah, it sure does seem to make people happy when we do the return trip thing. So let's do another one out of this. Let's create a new line. Come over, and this time we hit this first. And then we hit this. And then we bring it home. And we'll see if that does anything to help our job situation going on. I would love to find, do we have, I guess the Hickory District's metro would be the bus station. It's extremely surprising to me that a lot of people were not pleased with us when we did this line both ways. That everybody in the area was not happy because so many people have to use that line. So we could look over here. We could see if we could take a line from out here. So let's see, if we created a line, where would we pull it from? Right here, I think. No, let's go at the center of the big city. So we're going to create a new line here. It'll come down, go this way. It's going to add a stop here in case people have any sort of cargo or transit. And then it's going to jump all the way out here if it can find a way to. It did. It worked. So we have effectively created metro lines that will span the entire city successfully. It'll add there. But will it complete? If it completes, we're doing a fucking pretty good job because of the size of the city and the shapes of all the tunnel systems. Where do we have it coming out of? Right here? Complete. Oh my god, good job. Okay. Okay. And now we'll do one more new line out of this where we go here. We don't hit that first. We do the reverse. This time we hit here first, then here first. Then we hit this shit. And then we complete the line. That made a lot of people happy right there, that other line. It's weird how the return trip line seems to make even more people happy because I guess it would be the people that already have jobs and are commuting that weren't going to not drive there. That doesn't make any fucking sense. If they're going to drive there, why the fuck would they take the metro back? What are they going to do the next day? I don't know. Whatever the case, the return trip really seems to make people happy. So now we have some basic metro in and out of our little area to try and help. This will sort of just do its help thing or it won't. Either people will use it for going here and getting new jobs or they won't. And we'll find out how well that works pretty quickly, I think. I'm halfway tempted to let it run a little bit. We have 126,000. So we want to see how far down our budget falls if we just let it run before we get crazy building up a whole new district, and then have the economic hit from both our metro starting up and all of that. Plus, 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 plus. The more big changes we do in a row without unpausing, right? The longer reaching, or the farther reaching and longer lasting the consequences. One thing we could do to help this also is run some walking paths, maybe over here above the street, dropping off to have some pickup lanes for people to get on and have them walk their ass over here. That might help because it is an odd shape and they do kind of have to go a long route on foot to get over here. But there is sidewalk access. But the more types of access routes we can provide to them, the more likely it is that they're going to use it. But we can come over here and sort of get an idea if anybody's even using this. Sure doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one person. Which sounds silly, but if even 1 to 10 people use this throughout the week, honestly, it's an effective route. Only looks like a couple of people are using it every week, honestly. It is picking up. It is picking up. They are starting to use it a little bit. So maybe over time. Yeah, nobody would use the oil reserves under our city if not for us. That's why we're doing it, guys. That's why we're doing it. And I think if we do an above ground monorail service as well with this terminal, we also have access to be able to bring in a passenger train line here if we wanted to. So we could do an inner city sort of train that comes around and does stuff. I don't know why the fuck we would want trains in our city. That seems like it's just going to be a nightmare, but I imagine it was one of the first types of transportation that they had to offer for people. But I wouldn't do it. I would not ever have a fucking passenger train bringing people in and around the city. Might not be a bad idea to try it at some point, though. Just run a little loop. But I don't know how train networks work with road systems and all of that. And how the fuck is that going to affect traffic if trains have to cross over the street and vice versa? If cars are cutting off in rush hour, every train that's trying to pass, at a certain point, one of the two is going to fucking decide, I'm going. And we want everybody to function, not fight. God, that is draining our bank account. We're just getting less and less of an economic upturn, aren't we? Well, there it goes. We're capping out at 5,000 at our spike right now. There's a 6. Oh my God, a $6,000 spike, huh? Before it immediately drops. And having it fluctuate in the green doesn't matter too much, 8,000. But I need it to be sustainable for more than one tick. It's not. Fuck, 9,000, okay. 12,000. Oh, back to 6. Fuck. Our economy is so unstable, it's crazy. It should not be fluctuating so wildly. It should be much more consistent about how many ticks it's earning one amount of money for versus the other. We're growing it so big in so many ways and trying to balance so many factors that they're all compounding. It's like if you have ever heard when two frequencies of sound are closest together, the space between the waves is really, really vibrating and they're clashing, and it often sounds the worst right before it sounds perfect. So I'm really hoping that that's what's happening, is that we keep humming around the almost, smooth waves of sustainability for our economy, and we're just seeing the sort of staccato impressions of that. Because we used to see a longer but deeper dive where it would go much higher, but then it would dive much lower. We were earning negative 18,000, negative 20,000, but we would get, a plus 40,000 on a tick kind of thing. So one thing we could do, which is just sort of a Hail Mary, is we could build a football stadium. And then we could, you know what we should do? We could start setting up toll roads. We could start setting up toll roads that say if you're coming in and out of the city this way, you're paying money for it. So let's think about that. Where would we put that? If we wanted to, that would force people in a certain direction versus another direction. So the way we would do that is to look at the areas that are overcrowded. So we would go probably over here, hit play, take a look. Could these do with toll roads? The answer is no. The answer is no. We don't want toll roads on our main road here. Yeah, look at you got people coming out of our other city directly over into this one. And back and forth, vice versa. So we have intercity traffic just sort of doing its own thing, and we don't want to slow that down. We don't want people to have to pay to go in between the cities that we built for them to work and live in. What we would want is, honestly, and this sounds silly, but we want toll roads coming off of like the luxury areas. So like right here off of Katy Highway, we're going to put another road. And when we put that road, then we're going to slap down the ways a little bit. Probably I'm not sure. We have to devise some sort of a traffic runoff system. And then we're going to put toll roads so that every car that goes through that toll road has to pay. Oh, I know what we'll do. So we'll set up a road coming off of this. We'll put a toll road on the other side of a four-way intersection. And then we'll have two one-way roads. So that if you don't come through to the place you're paying for, you can either leave or you can fucking leave. Huh. That way, that'll force traffic down our toll roads and out and back around if they're unwilling to pay without doing too much damage. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. That'll work. That'll work well and allow us places like this that we have open to use for toll roads. You know what? And we could do it over here too. In Fish Village, that could be exactly what this is. If you want to come into our fucking tunnel or leave this area, you're using the toll roads. That way it encourages traffic to get broken up and go around, and maybe encourages what? What would that encourage? People to not use the underground roundabout. That's for goddamn sure, but That seems fucked up. I just inherently realized why toll roads are like the devil. What about the people that live there? You have to pay a toll to get to your fucking house every day? If I was a person that lived in that city, I'd be like, you're a fucking cunt! And that is a proper use of that word, because if you had a toll that you had to pay, if you had to pay 50 cents every time you wanted to go home or leave home, would you not be upset by that? I would. So we're not going to do that. um, Samantha, the mayor can hear you. He can hear your thoughts. He also can read your words. And ouch. Also mean. And lastly, ouch. So, realistically, we do need to get our things. Okay, I was like, what's the matter with this? Oh no! Our ore extraction needs minerals? Fuck my life. Do you know what that means, Samantha? Fuck. Okay. I am curious. I really would love this metro station to. Yes! Look at them. Look at them coming in and out. Fuck yes. All the extra people we can get over here, the better. Small log yard. That's not what I want to look at. This is 2 overeducated workers, 14 jobs available. 1 educated came in. So it worked. It didn't work well, but it worked. 21 jobs available. It's working. It is working. It's a very small effect. But it is working. And it looks like we might have fixed the amount of time our profitability is down. Yeah, it looks like it's staying more and more often in the green. We'll see how long that lasts, because we were at 71,000 and we're already back up to 160,000. So it seems like we have some decent profit happening. And I know, yeah, there we go. Now we're technically earning negative money. Oh, wow, and we're already back up. Wow. Dropping back down into the negative. Staying in the negative. We're losing money. We're fucking... Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Hmm. So now we're in the heavy part of the downturn for the economy. Oh my lord, 11,000. Holy fuck. Minus 13,000. Minus 14,000. What is happening that we're not aware of? Nothing. There's not like half the city that just set on fire. This got destroyed. What is this? $16,000. Holy fuck. It's going so negative. Minus 20. Oh my god. Samantha, what the fuck did you do to the budget? You've got to cut back on the hookers and the cocaine. You are my favorite audience member. There's no question. But when you bump the budget up to negative 20,000 a tick, just so you can have a hooker party, you think I didn't notice? You think I wasn't going to notice that we just lost 20 grand magically? I noticed. I was just speaking like a swampy Cress. What? You know what you did. Look at the budget. Sneaking away with your cocaine and your hookers. I don't even know how city planning works. What do you mean? What part of city planning do you not understand? You've been taking a master's course in it with me here. You definitely understand how city planning works. You look at a city, you set your own hair on fire, and then you go, okay, awesome. Now let's get started. Because that'll give you a baseline for what's gonna come your way. See, I appreciate your. Look at our budget. Look at our budget. It's just living in the red. It just loves it. It's just gonna just drink up all that red. It's never going back to earning us money. It just doesn't want to. I don't believe you, money. I don't believe you. What an insane downturn we have. My God. It is so the danger zone. It's the sadness zone. Oh, and things are filling up. Oh no. Things are filling up. Those damn cemeteries. God, this is going to be such a cool little area. I love the way that it's starting to look. I know for a fact that you can smell the pollution in between these city streets. I have been down city blocks like this, and man, do they get hard to breathe in sometimes. Where it's the same size fucking buildings on both sides. You're just like, oh my god, it's so congested. There's no skyline. There's nothing. I hate it. Oh, it makes me feel stressed out. Oh, sure, I can. I can cheat. Oh my god, look it. We're at 45,000 in the positive. Oh. Damn. Now I know how we earned all that money. When I looked away, we were earning an insane amount in positive ticks. We have quite a bit of money over here that's happening. And then it all collapses. Huh. Oh, but man, on the way down, it's a steady fall. That's how we're surviving the downturns that we're having. Because the upturns last for so long and they're so high. The highest highs have the lowest. Damn, up to 20 again. Fucking A. I guess if we were losing $20,000 a tick at some point, we better be gaining at least that much. And we're not only gaining that much, we're gaining double that much. So, if we just let the city run currently, even though it has such a heavy downturn when it does, it'll still earn over time money. More money than it loses. Not by much, but it's still technically profiting over both its cycles. It just has now a full down cycle and a full up cycle. That's crazy. See, I told you, just a little weekend in off the stuff, and we're good to go. It doesn't have to be cocaine, you know. I'm assuming because of how much money was spent. Because if it wasn't you, somebody on our city council is a fiend. I figured you were just throwing glamorous parties because you saw how much money we were making. But if it wasn't you, could you imagine trying to have to actually track shit like that down? Just seeing money going lost in the budget, and everybody's like supposed to be a civil servant and there to help the public, and then that kind of shit happens. You're like, oh, this is some snaky bullshit. I love the fact that it looks like this tunnel is this tunnel, but then you see cars coming out of it, and no cars, like cars coming out of both directions, and it's like, wait, what? That's right, we put a car factory right here, and it just shoots cars out in both directions forever. I love this trick. This is one of my favorite tricks to do with the roads. We did it over here with the train as well, where it's like, it's just the same train track. And the only hint you have that it's different is that they're slightly offset from one another. I love it. I love it. Because that one over there is actually coming off of, what, this? Yeah, this shoots down over, under this, past this, and then hits this. Huh. There are effective ways to do spaghetti. They don't always work, but when they do, they drink fucking Dos Equis, you know? This one goes over to there. Yeah. Now where's the other one? Where's this one coming from? We have this. Let's see if we can follow it right here. We have a runoff lane. Because it just got too extreme. Wow, look at that ramp. This breaks everybody's transmission right here. You take this road, you might as well get a new fucking vehicle. Holy shit, look at how steep that incline is. It's so small. That guy on the motorcycle, he's definitely having to replace every part on his motorcycle. You imagine having to stop here to wait for traffic? This was like a real highway where you had to just like wait. You're like, fuck, 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 come on, the e-brake's giving out, I can feel it. Are you gonna rev your motor up on this hill? It's like, nah, because the gas is in the back. Damn. It's okay, from a distance, you'd never know. Oh, nah, yeah, you would. Look at how stark that shadow is. It's just like completely shaded. Not even the rest of the bridge itself has that much shadow. This thing's just like straight up. Ooh, ooh. It's fine. This little flat intersection's hilarious. Why is this not 3 lanes? 3 to 4. To be to 3 to 4. I see. I see. Doesn't seem to have mattered too much anyway. Oh my. Wonder what our traffic flow's at. I wonder if when the traffic builds up, if that's why we suddenly start losing all of the money. 79%? Huh. I would not have guessed we had 78, 79%. For the size of the city, it's moving pretty well. I have seen cities that have 30,000 people in them that are gridlocked all the way back off the highway map, all the way back off as far as you can see going one direction. Like how we can see off in the distance over with those arrows going this way on our highway. Yeah, look at our main highway system. It's not bad at all. There's a little bit of stress on our main one, but it's not even. That one's getting a little rough for something we don't have control over. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Well, nice to know that there's a big. This is what's causing the shit. Yeah, this is why we're at 78 and 80 and not in the 90s. Because of this fucking nightmare. To be fair, I feel like it's way better than it was, right? I feel like we had it set up and it was terrible before. Wonder what I was going to do with this. The end of Brown Bridge. I left it there. Was it just to connect the Y? I think the idea was... What the fuck was the idea? Ah. Oh, I see. It made the Y all fucking weird looking, that's for sure. I bet if we want to put a road back there, we wouldn't be able to now. Hey, it looked all good before. Now it looks like dog shit. Damn it. Lesson learned. Leave the blurb. Yeah, we're earning money. We're earning it. So, if we just match our demands and keep moving stuff steadily up, We should be able to increase the amount of time that we stay in the green. That may very well increase the amount of time that we're also in the red. But as long as one is far more than the other, like it currently is, we can earn $40, $50, $60,000 in between the up and down ticks, and come away with that as actual profit for ourselves, for our city. For the size and how crazy everything is, we're at 55,000. Look at that. We jumped up an entire 1,000 people just by introducing some extra transportation, because everybody could get where they were going. So it's not just a matter of building out neighborhoods. It's a matter of making sure that everybody in those neighborhoods can get where they're going. We still never built this out. I think because I started getting scared. We were really cranking this city to its max as far as capacity. It does need this other district, though. And we could run 2 lines off of it. We could run one off of the main road systems over here, and then we could link it into this, and we could even throw the butt of it into this, off the back of it. We could run one off of here, too. Have it have branched access. It would be basically like a spider web that we built right here. Come down with a road there. Right? Yeah. And then somewhere in the middle it'll have a road. And then it'll come off here, and we'll be able to fill this whole side up. And then probably get rid of this blimp stop and run the other road. No, not there. That's dumb. I don't know. Partial triangle. Or partial spider web. We'll fill out one big half of the triangle on this side if we did that. Over here we have options. I don't fucking know, Samantha, if we're going to shop for new places to build. Where we want to do it. Realistically, we just want to kill some time and let the city run. So we're just sort of dreaming. If you had a dream in our city, Samantha, what would it look like? What sort of shape would your dream take? I am so happy that we can just not worry about waste anymore. That these fucking things exist. I don't care if it makes a carbon footprint the size of a football stadium. To not have to worry about trash management across a city this expansive is so fucking nice. The amount of times that I've gotten to this size of city and had not just to manage death, but an insane amount of trash build up, where you keep throwing down recycling plants and incineration plants, and there's no way to keep up with it. I really like the fact that now there's trash storage facilities and the processing complexes. Because we have one trash processing facility here, or complex. We have another one here. And between the two of them, they provide 90% of the service for trash for the entire fucking city. With just trash collection depots along the way, like this. This is the only trash this entire fucking city has. It's just a storage facility. Until the guys from over here can come and get it, or the ones from over there. And it works. That's the thing about it, is that it doesn't just work. It's effective as fuck. we'll see one or two of those little trash messages appear. I mean, very seldomly, and they're gone almost immediately. I don't think I've seen a red trash icon in like 4 streams since we threw up the first of those buildings. And every time we connect access to another one, somehow, everything's just fine. This place doesn't even have a storage facility. It's literally doing nothing but running off of this. Those are mail trucks, aren't they? We're gonna have to get ourselves a fucking... yeah. Oh, that's interesting. They're sending out... because we don't have any postal service, the cargo train terminal itself is actually sending postal service out to go pick shit up for us. Huh. Good. Do your jobs. Maybe that would explain why we don't have any educated and uneducated workers. They're all delivering fucking mail. They've all got to go pick up all of our bullshit that we haven't set up proper infrastructure for. Less pollution, more strippers. Well, we could do that. So you're saying maybe we could increase the amount of pollution except tits. We'll pollute the world with titties. Can you call that pollution? I don't think so. Terraforming. There we go. We'll terraform the world. We'll beautify the landscape with tits as far as strippers and titties. And well, we've got to think of the children, so we can't outright show the rest of it. But hell, children have more experience with tits than most adult people. Just saying, they're probably not going to be offended. I'll never think of a small child that's seen a pair of boobs and cried. Like, oh. Unless, they couldn't have any more. And then in which case they're yelling or crying at their mom. Wah, wah. I would qualify that as the yell. How long is our downturn now? We are at $200,087. Aww. Myrtle agriculture is struggling a little bit. Why? Nowhere near enough workers. Overeducation. Man, I don't know how to make stupid people, I swear to God. Well, we could build an entire uneducated city, I guess, somewhere isolated. Like, we could build a little pocket city right here. Make every single one of them uneducated, and just attach it to the highway with metro stations only going outbound. I feel like we need more localized dumb, though. We've got to put some here. We've got to sprinkle some uneducated workforce everywhere. We have a very small oil production happening. Yeah, we've got to figure out where we can sprinkle some fucking things that we need. Let the people have titties is what we always say, right, Samantha? Exactly. Exactly. I want to see nips on every city street. I want everyone to be sharing selfies of each other's tits. Look, I saw your wife's tits. What? She was jogging down the road. Everybody's tits are out. Oh, okay. Well, uh, I don't feel great about that. They're like, well, they were nice. You're like, oh, okay. Hashtag free the nipple. You're like, that's. I don't think that's what they meant by that. Like, have a nice day. You're like, oh, fucking goddamn it. So there's that. We don't want that. We got to hand out Bibles. I'll be like, don't covet your neighbor's wife. But also, tits are coming, so you guys better figure it out. We'll make it a law that you have to. Well, no, you can't make it a law. People have to be allowed to constrict their titties if they want. If they want bras, let the women have bras. If they don't, free the nipple. You know? But don't free the bleeding. Let's keep that shit under wraps. That one was one that I couldn't get behind. I'm like, oh, but no, no, no. Can't do it. Sorry. Can't allow it. Well, I mean, I'll allow it, but I can't condone it. I feel like it's a very, very bad move. You don't hear any of those proponents speaking up really loudly right now. Hey, you know that we feel like our rights to bleed all over you guys are being infringed upon. They're like, sorry, I'll shut up, Samantha. I know. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you nearly forgot about it. I wish I could. But I saw the white pants photos and was like, you put white pants on too? Like hashtag I don't give a fuck. And then when it looked like you murdered like an otter in your lap, you're like, oh, hashtag now I give a fuck. And now people are taking pictures. It's like, yeah. What do you guys think was going to happen? Oh, look at as we talked about how well our trash ran, now we have trash issues. These are the first two icons I've seen for trash, and it feels like a very long time. I'm so happy. I don't understand. Ah, the policy. Do. If we got rid of a city policy, it would be smoke detectors, which I feel like is going to be a bad move. This increases the police budget, and it moderately increases tourism, so we're going to save that. I like that. We already have so many smart people. Reduced tax income, but less garbage. No. Well, if we installed these, we could severely drop the amount of money we're paying out to everything. The upkeep would be a bit costly, but the amount of money we would save per tick on power and water, if we initialized these two, see that $18,000 a tick though, that's that fucking slam that we can't account for. It's this right here. 5 cents a building. And it keeps getting stronger every time we build more and build a bunch of crazy buildings everywhere. It said severely reduced fire risk, huh? Significantly reduced. I feel like that's much more than moderately reduced. And it's much better than slightly reduced. Yeah, everything else slightly, moderately, slightly, moderately. It'd feel like if we pull those fucking fire alarms out. God damn it. Shit. Let's see what happens if we throw a citywide policy on for Industry 4.0. Because everywhere seems to have overeducated workers. So if we adjusted all of the workforce to do that, you know what? Let's save the game before we destroy something that we can't get back by turning on a policy that's going to change things so drastically. Okay. If I do this, this, and this. What would you think about that, city? Let's let the policies take effect. Now what happens to our profits when they start to dip? We should now theoretically be earning so much extra money that it cannot stop us. We should see no negative downtick at all. It should never hit the red. Ever. It shouldn't even come close. And I'm going to say that now as I watch it drop. Why would it come close if it did? The upkeep on the buildings would run, the cycle would hit, and then we would be stuck with the entire bill. So I guess we could see a downturn. Would it be, if we were going to see it, would it be really sharp and short-lived? like a negative $67,000 spike or something. Because initially I think that it's not going to do that. I think it's going to plateau into the green and stay there forever. I think we fixed it, but I can't be sure. I've thought we fixed it several times throughout this, and it wasn't the answer. And to think just turning 3 options on in a menu would fix the entire city seems silly. Any second now we're going to see that drop, and it's going to hit hard. I think we're in it right now. I think we are in the middle of the downturn. We're in the middle of the sharpest part of the downturn right now. It would be at negative 30,000 right now, negative 25, and now it's coming back. This is the part where it starts to level out and then just lives in the red, where we're like hoping that it gets back to positive, but it never did, but it never did, but it never did. It just stayed in the red. This is where we're at. This is where it is. Now it starts to climb back up. No, it keeps dropping. Fuck. So yeah, this is definitely it. We're living in that spot that was all red. We now at our lowest earn $26,000 a tick. No, holy shit, there's 19, there's 18. Oh fuck. Did we just now hit the deep part? Did we make that way longer and way deeper? Uh-oh. No, that was the bottom. That was the deep end of the trench, right? Oh, Samantha, I'm watching this number. I've never been about to get a boner so hard or be sad. Like, oh, little, no, maybe, little, no, little more, no. Flaccid. That $14,000 or $18,000 when it dropped below 20, I was like, oh shit, I didn't do the math right. I didn't figure it right. I think we did. God, yeah, we're living in the worst part of the downturn. Unless this is just it balanced back out now. Maybe it climbed up and all of that extra money we were seeing was just from turning on the options. And maybe this is sort of where we're living at. I feel like we're in the bottom of it, though. I guess we'll know when it bumps back up to 80,000 a tick. Flaccid. Yeah. Lake Flaccid. There's not a very angry alligator in that one. It sort of just hangs out. It's like, nah, I mean, I got teeth. I'm technically a gator, but that's why they didn't make that one into a movie. Come on, climb back up into the like $40,000, $50,000 range and tell me that we were in the economic downturn right here. Because I think I just solved our issues for the amount for the size of the city. Oh, 15,000. Jesus, 10. Oh, God, here we go. Are we about to climb into hell? Oh, Samantha. Oh, Samantha. No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, my God. So we didn't fix it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, look at it just sprint down the road with a negative. Oh, it's really devastating. We were doing so well. I almost had such a boner, and now I just have rope. You ever try to push rope? Okay. At least it's going back. Um, we'll see what happens. I guess if we live in the same kind of economic downturn that we had with the crazy profitability that we've seen, then I won't bitch. Come on, baby. Carry us. Carry us. Take us back up into the sky. Plus 14. Plus 15. Aw, you bitch. Come on. We want to see that shit shoot to the moon. So that I know I did it right. I can't believe it actually hit the red. It was one sharp, quick spike, but it was a little bit of a wider spike than we wanted. More time passed with us negative than we would have liked. Oh my. We really need that money to go back up. Fuck. Okay. We're seeing a lot more notifications pop up. Holy fuck! Quite liking this city. Hashtag nice. God, it's so pretty, Samantha, from a distance. Look at it. With the sun coming up and everything. It's so pretty. Plus $73,000, you know. Not fucking bad. That's awesome. The silhouette of it all as the sun comes up. Fuck yeah. We have done good, Samantha. We have done a good job with this city, I think. It's time for some cinematic camera as I take a little rip to celebrate how well we're doing. Holy shit, look at all the people at the bus stop. Yeet, everybody's getting wet. Somebody's definitely having sex at that bus stop. There was like 60 people there. I'm so pretty. Oh, you don't know what I look like. Maybe I'm not pretty. Maybe I look like a foot. Oh. I don't. I don't look like a foot. Also, thanks. I'm so glad you noticed. Yeah, I'm pretty and I'm full of myself. Just like because, you know, I'm pretty. That's... Yeah. Thank you. Exactly that. Yeah. I felt like I said the rest of it, so I probably shouldn't have kept talking about the ego part, and so I didn't. But it's okay, I didn't have to. You already knew. Funny enough, it's like you could hear it. It's like you could hear it in my voice. Uh, hashtag awesome. Hashtag better be able to back it up. Alright. Hashtag, I'm going to stop saying hashtag. Just for a minute. Hey, and when we left, we were in an economic upturn. I didn't do anything. I just was afraid that we were losing thousands of dollars. So I wanted to jump in and make sure we're not. We do, however, have 56,000 people. The next one we need is 70. Oh my god. Wow. So very realistically, this that we're in right now is going to be the hard stretch that we have to cover for population. Because the economy becomes so fragile as it's bigger like this. Wow, look at that guy. Oh, it just hadn't straightened out yet. Okay. I was like, the wind is about to flip that thing right the fuck upside down. But no, they were just moving. Okay. Damn. I am really proud of this city. And that's less ego and more of surprise. So we would need a 4,000 block to get us to 60, and then we would need 10,000 more people. Where the fuck are we putting 10,000 people, Samantha? Probably over here. Huh. This looks like a pretty large chunk of land that we could fit about 10,000 people on. Oh my god, that is so much. I have zero blueprints in my head for how the fuck we're going to design a 10,000 person city. I think we could do it all right here. I think I could fit 10,000 people right here. I don't think we need anything else to reach the next milestone but this entire section. The question is, can we fit the city services that they need also? That might push us to having to use this area as well. Because we could densely populate this area with streets and residential and commercial and stuff. And make it very much like over here. No, not over here. Over here. Because this battery, this giant city worked out pretty fucking well, and we were freehanding a lot of it. We did not have a full grid plan, which is why it shifts. That's why it comes down this way and then shifts over and jumps down, because we had zero plan. We were just doing it. And it happened to work out. This road should come down straight and link into this road. But it doesn't. It has a whole side little area that it jogs, which is why we've had to come up with so many creative ways. Wow, I didn't see that before. This whole end cap and all of this side should be demoed. This should be adjusted with a slight curve and pick up the road right here. It would connect right fucking in here. Wow, I can't believe I didn't see that before. But we're not going to lose all of that zoning just to do that. Had we seen that earlier, we would have. But I believe we might have started running streets down this way. I think I blocked off just over here. And then when I got to right here, figured I would run the road down. And then just we never got there. We built further this way or something. And then when we ended coming back up, it was just off a little bit. Doesn't look like it was too far off either, considering how far we traveled to get there. Huh. Much like the magic streets, we offset it just enough. But it's above ground streets, and so we didn't need to do any crazy offset. But it definitely does come here, loop all the way back around, and then come out here. It just doesn't quite look... If we hid, you know, the rest of this underground, maybe. But we won't worry about that too much. Since that's not possible and insane, just something I wish was a thing, why can't we make mole cities, you know? The mole people. What about the mole people? Where's that city? We can go to Mars. I can put a fucking city on Mars, but I can't put a city in a cave? Pfft. Hashtag unimaginative. Hashtag free the mole people. We could roleplay a whole Journey to the Center of the Earth thing. I could be Brendan Fraser. Oh, no, wait. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Was he Land Before Time? Ah, they remade so many shitty old things. I can't remember anymore. Don't get old, Samantha. Stay young forever, okay? I actually don't even know how old you are. It doesn't really matter, but I keep telling you you're young. For all I know, you're older than I am. For all I know, Samantha, you're a 57-year-old guy in like a basement in Alabama, you know? I don't think you are, but I'm just saying we can't know these things. For all you know, I'm a 12-year-old girl with a voice-changing software and a really, really nasty disposition. Oh my God, could you imagine if I was a kid? Oh, that kid would be... I'd more wonder what their parents would be like. Oh, that'd be fucking horrifying. Anyway. Anyway, enough about all of that. I can't believe how well our little city's doing as far as its profitability margins. They're staying relatively well put together. Luckily for the world, Samantha, I stayed really naive and nice for a very long time when I was little. I wasn't worried too much about figuring it all out, which is lucky for everybody. I remember making one of my friends laugh so hard he peed his pants when I was a kid. That's sort of the thing I was into. Still am. I'll make everybody laugh. I'm a sad clown. Cries on the inside. Except I don't. Well, I feel pretty safe building now. I feel like we've adjusted our city back to earning us enough money to justify moving on without having to worry about necessarily tinkering up our industries or doing anything. It looks like all we needed was to go through, knock on every door, and find everybody that had genitals, and then squeeze them real hard. I'll put the squeeze on them. You'll fucking make more money. They're like, okay, shit. Double the sales. Hashtag from your mayor with love. But not from Russia. Hashtag from SwAmpy Cress with love. Hope I didn't bruise your balls. Love the mayor. Hashtag money. What? What? I'm a dedicated civil servant. If I've got to squeeze some testicles to make it happen. I'll punch a clitoris to make things happen. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I just had to finish it out. Equal opportunity. Genital squeezing? Oh. Yeah, let's stop talking about it. As soon as I said it, that made me a little sickened with myself. Equal opportunity genital squeezing. Can we get that on a sign? Can somebody put that on a shirt? Samantha, go get us some shirts made. Don't do that. Don't get us shirts made. That's what the interns are for. What's that? Why do I say things like that? Oh, man. That's a... I think it all started when I was about 5. Does that help? Do you want to start there? No. The real question here is why don't you like it when I say things like that? Huh? 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 Is it more of what's wrong with me or what's wrong with you? Huh? These are questions. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I don't know. I have to say things like that to be cool and to fit in. What if all my friends don't think I'm cool because I didn't say that I would squeeze balls? All my friends from middle school that I had when I was in middle school, what if they see my YouTube video and go, see, he let go. He stopped talking about dick squeezing. Now he's not gay, but he'll squeeze a dick for a city. He's been saying it since he was 6. Okay, I can't back that up, Samantha. I don't know why I say things like that. I just do, okay? But I think it's better for everybody if we just go with it. It's like trying to figure out how to diffuse a tornado. It's probably better to just go inside, you know? Let it spin itself out. Oh, great. Is that an addendum that's like, hey, shut up? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that was pretty much an addendum that says, shut up. Okay. More or less. so happy. Ah, look at us earning money. Not hand over fist. The budget still hemorrhages a little bit. Now, the question we need to ask ourselves: what the fuck are we gonna do with all these stupid, like, water-based, like, okay, I get it. Sunset Harbor, right? Okay. Second thought of why they're smart and I'm dumb, actually. Normally, what some people do with these things is sort of what we've been doing. They isolate, right? They go, okay, we're going to put our farm thing. We're going to make an area for the farm. And then they make, like, what I did, which was, and I think this might just be the initial, like, city when you first get it kind of thing. They put all the stuff together. Like, I put my parks together. I had an amusement park near a city park, near a zoo, near a thing, right? Because it was all that DLC sort of grouped together so that I could look at it and be like, all right, it's all over here. Deal with it. And that sounds good, right? Like your specialized personal industries that you would set up being sort of away from your generic industries. Like, yeah, so I can manage it. And that makes sense, but it just occurred to me that much like we have our single city that has, like, part of the... This is how we do it, is basically what I'm saying. The way we've been doing it is how we continue to do it. I have been holding off using the Sunset Harbor DLC and went back to my old ways, which is make a city specifically for that DLC, which is Fishville over here, and then placing it down. But our main concern when we were doing it over there, or rather not doing it, was what? It was the size of the boats, being able to go under the bridge, which, as we can now see, is such a ridiculous fear to have. These boats are tiny. We could get them underneath a bridge at one click. This is one click up off the ground, or maybe two. So even this would fit a fucking boat under it. So we really don't need to worry about going 3 clicks up with every road. So we don't have to worry about modifying all the bridges, because these motherfuckers can pretty much fit wherever. So instead of trying to sprinkle, like, a bunch of the new stuff that they've added for the Sunset Harbor DLC, also has things that are like the leisure thing. It's all tourism and leisure. It's all jet ski rental, marina, fucking restaurant pier. You know what I'm saying? This is all like coastal stuff. The riding stable, not so much, but and same with the skate park. But a lot of it is off of the coastline. And so I've been sitting here avoiding developing this area because I'm thinking to myself, we're going to build a whole fucking city and be like, hey guys, you should go to the pier or work at the fish farm or come work at the harbor. And then in your spare time, you can go rent a jet ski. And then you can go to the restaurant pier. And then after that, you can fucking choke on it and go to the marina. And then from there, suck all of my dick and go to the fishing island. You know, I was like thinking about how fucking dumb that sounded. And I'm like, even these people aren't real and I don't want to put them through that. There is no city that should be so fish-based that they're like, did you want to have fun? I mean fish. I mean fun. Huh, did I say the same thing? And you're like, kill yourself. They've got like fucking fish hats on instead of cheese wedges. And you're like, this is awful. Everything about this, I fucking hate this place. So we're not going to do that. Which is making me slap happy. It's making me so happy to realize that we're not going to do the stupidest fucking thing in the world that I've been like, we built this how many parts ago? And then just literally were like, nah, never mind. Let's go back to doing city stuff and never look at it again. Because I honestly could not see a way to run roads and have it look good where they connect off of this main road like this stupid fucking shit off to a. As soon as I saw that the jet ski rental is 30 feet off of the ground, I'm like, nah, I'm not building a single other thing on this. This is fucking stupid. And so we haven't. But now I'm realizing that what they want is sprinkle, sprinkle. They don't want you to fucking do it in a specialized area. The Sunset Harbor DLC is literally designed for you to put it into cities that you already have built. Like you've got your, $80,000 super badass city, but there's fucking not much happening on the water. Well, you could restructure it and add in some of your Sunset Harbor stuff and some of your extra transit options, which would be why they have so many mass transit options added in, where they're like giant fucking hubs where you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? There's nothing here yet. I don't have 50 metro train stations or fucking anything. So it would make a lot more sense if we had had a fully built city and we're sprinkling through all of the Sunset Harbor stuff. And so we'll go back to doing that, but sort of keeping it in mind that now we can utilize the coastlines. We can do stuff up to the coast. We can take this neighborhood and throw a residential strip on the back. Well, maybe not right by the prison, but to be fair, in my actual city, less than 2 blocks away, there is residential away from the prisons and the jail. They're literally hugging stuff. Not quite residential or anything, like directly behind it. But I'm talking about like the county jail. You can see it. I was working at a place a few weeks ago doing some electrical for them, and you could like literally see the jail from it. And it's like, yep, there it is. But then like we turn across the street and there's like trailer parks and neighborhoods and like schools and shit. They're like, well, it's separated by 2 whole fucking lanes, to be fair. That's a lot of breathing room, and you could see bright orange coming from a distance. It's like, well, I mean, I guess. They haven't had a problem. It's not like people escape. Because funny enough, it's easier to just do your fucking time. But I don't know that the game logic's going to think that. I wonder if convicts can escape. We saw that one mass exodus of convicts across the lake. All of the heirs to Jesus' fortune, the meek, they're going to inherit the earth. They're also going to walk across the river in orange jumpsuits, apparently. Because I don't know where the fuck they came from. But maybe we should be a little hesitant about putting stuff. Did we actually try to move the prison? Is that something we did? When we were flip-flopping stuff, we grabbed the, what do you call it? This thing, and we moved it. Or not this. The trash processing complex, and we moved it. I wonder if we also had tried to move the prison. I wonder if we picked it up and set it down on this side of the road, and we're like, would it work here? Can we set it out here instead? And then we saw that this tree lot was still all fucked up. It still looks like it's all fucked up. Well, this is from the fire. This is a different tragedy. Okay. This is not from pollution. But yeah, this tree lot, this poor tree lot's been taking the hit. It was all rotted out. I love the fact that we put 2 tree processing facilities, or 2 tree farms, I guess. There's 3 of them there, huh? Yeah, there's 3 of them. We put them right in the middle of where the trash processing complex was. It's like you can't go further from that. Literally from polluting the ground to growing nature out of it again. I'm trying to think where it was and what it was. They found, is it cannabis and mushrooms? They found pull like an insane amount of radiation into their little plant bodies in real life, and they were using plants to try and collect pollution and radiation from areas that were heavily irradiated, and it was working. If you just read the chat feed, it's really good. So you're so pretty. Hashtag ego. So that's scary. It's like, oh my god, why do you say things like that? Hashtag positive growth. It's like, yeah. That's funny. That's funny. It is. We're moving towards the future. And the future is going to be less pollution and more office spaces. And eventually, hopefully, phasing out industry altogether. You know what? Samantha. Samantha, Samantha, Samantha. I just like saying your name sometimes. Um, Zoo Path, Nature Reserve. We have 2 types of parks that we still haven't built one of in any cities. They could be making money for us. So, like, these guys don't have a fucking park. Wow. What the fuck is this shit? Look at Crest Park. That is literally so big. What the fuck? I have no idea what the fuck Crest Park was going to be. This was the fishing zoning or something? Did we do industries zoning? There's no way that's going to be a park. There's no way all of that is a park. Because the fishing industry doesn't require zoning. It doesn't require specialized zoning for anything. It does whatever it wants whenever it wants. I think we threw this up preparing for... Oh, that's something we never did either, was set up shipping. Actual, like, cargo ships. Cargo ships come in and out of this channel right here. That's 2 things we're going to do right now, Samantha. We're going to focus. And we're going to build a place for cargo ships to come in and out to start earning us cargo ship money. Then we're going to build a zoo. Then we're going to build a nature preserve. Where are we going to build the nature preserve? We could zone off a huge chunk of this, build our nature preserve, and then just fill out the city streets around it and just work around it. And that is exactly what we're going to do, actually. Because then it'll work like the reverse of this. Because this currently is going to have some bullshit built around the outside of it right here. Some sort of a park or something to justify its existence, because it is so much wasted space. And honestly, because of the shape of it, it's probably never going to get one. But if we went 3 squares in smaller here, like imagine this square pretty much that we're zoomed in on. If this was all a fucking nature reserve, then the negative space around it could be the same amount of fucking buildings that it currently has. They would just be spread out along the edges, with the singular square-ish area in the center being one large park that feeds all of it. Then all of these people would go to the same fucking park in the center, and more importantly, they would fucking pay us money to do it. But as it stands, we would have to put parks around the outside of that area to fill it in. And we might throw, like, possibly do like a tiny amusement park and like a tiny small city park or something. But they're not going to get that much business comparatively to if we had thrown it in the center, where everything around it feeds it. That's one of the reasons that this park got to be 5 stars so fucking quickly. And I think it remains our only 5-star park, does it not? Is this one 5 stars as well? This is 4 stars. So it remains our only 5-star establishment. And it's because we did exactly what I said, which is we built stuff around it, specifically residential, that's going to feed both sides of it. So people come out, they walk right in, they come out, they walk right in, we make money. And so with that in mind, knowing that we have no zoo and no nature reserve, do we have any metro that's ran out here yet? Because we have metro ran out here. We have $910,000, and I'm not going to burn us down to 200 just to fucking run a coherent metro system here so that we can get people over to whatever we're going to build. We will do that. Exactly that. We'll run a coherent metro system over and do all of that stuff. But I want to build a park. I want to do something and make it happen. And I want to help us along the way in meeting some of those needs, getting our population up. So if we can not spread our efforts out like we've been doing all night, granted, it's a very large city, and because I want it to succeed, we're taking a lot of time to sort of examine it and see what's making it tinker, or what's making it work, and if we can tinker with it. And so I think we're going to concentrate our efforts here. We have in and out roads going to roundabouts already. There is a double roundabout to provide excess ways off and onto the highway. Fuck, this is going to end up being a bad idea, isn't it? This just looks like a bad idea. This whole fucking thing looks like a really bad idea. Let's see. What would we do? We would, to make this road a functional road that will not... I knew I was going to figure this out. I was like, we'll do this and I'll just figure it out later. It won't be a problem. I'll either figure it out or I won't, and we'll delete it. And I did. It's not hard. We're going to make this a one-way road. A 6-lane, one-way road. It's going to drop down. Here. 6 lanes over, with one coming off, one coming on. Oh, so it doesn't even hit this. So it's not even going to fuck us up for lane management, because I'm a goddamn genius. I already did it. I already solved the problem the same way we did it on the other way. It's 6 lane, or 2-lane, whatever it's going to be. Why did we make it 2 lanes? It is 6-lane, isn't it? It sure is. And then I made this one 2. Why? I think we even made it 6, didn't we? And we turned it into 2. Probably because I lost the vision of what I'm seeing right now. Because none of this shit existed. I saw a glimpse of it. I was like, oh, we could do a... I lost it. I'm like, well, do it. And then maybe you'll come back to it and see it. And sure enough, I think we did. So if we upgrade this, I kind of need it to go the other way. Ah, so that's where we would need to turn it around. So this one needs to do that. So that they can go this way and then turn back around and go out. If... Okay, that's stupid, but okay. So now it cycles around and then down. They can come off this way and go down this road. They can come down this road and leave it or go straight on. And then let's think about it now. Because we've rendered this an unusable road by making this a 6-lane road. Because now all we have is... Would we want to make it a 6-lane? I was thinking not a one-way road. What would we do? Because I want this to be one way. I don't want people coming out this way and trying to fucking clog either side of this up. If they have to come out here and they turn here to get onto the ramp, they're going to block traffic coming this way. I already know this. And these guys, if they cut off this way, they're going to block these guys. And same, when these guys are going, all of the city traffic is leaving onto the on or the off ramp. No, it's the on ramp. Leaving, yeah. Hitting this. How about that? When everybody that's leaving is hitting this, if we had this a 2-way road, it would get blocked. Traffic coming out of here would block, which means it would back up very quickly onto this roundabout underground where we wouldn't see it, and then back up all the way down this. And when we saw cars that were stuck here, the problem would be so huge. So that's why we leave this one way. But we could make it what? We could make it 2-way. Here, 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 and here. And then run a lane from here off and connect. Fuck. It would need to like curve around and somehow hit this fucking roundabout or something, and nah, that's not gonna fucking happen. It could, fuck, it could curve around underneath, loop back around, come up, and then hit this. We were talking about doing an off-ramp, an underground off-ramp somewhere from this thing, though. We're talking about taking one from the side of it, right? Off, and then out, or something. I remember talking about doing something. Hitting a 3-way intersection. Where's our other 3-way intersection? This. there another one? Yup, right here. I think it was when we were trying to see where we could connect stuff. I don't remember though. I was talking about making one a 3-lane, or taking away one of these roads, or doing something with it. I don't fucking remember. Okay, so back over to reality. What is the problem here, Samantha? What am I not seeing? Why is this not going to work? It's very obvious. This loop, this little hook, the way that it connects into this is not going to work out for us. But I really like doing the roads like this. This almost needs to go straight and come up and branch out and hit this shit. And then this could reach up and tag onto it on either side of it. It's almost like this road was pulled. It's like we need to grab the end of it and how it's all connected and straighten it out. Almost fucking exactly. Because it would put it like just past, it would put it like over here. No, put it like right here. Oops. can actually do it. That's better. Ah, shit. The brace. Shit. Well, what did he do with $900,000? Well, he built one 2-lane roundabout. He did what? Yeah. We think he had a stroke. I didn't have a stroke. I didn't have a stroke. Really? Okay. Fuck. Wait, idiot. Well, we sure as fuck can't do the same thing on the other side because there's a fucking high school in the way. Still not gonna be enough room to do that shit. Fuck. Okay. Now can I do... This was why we did this. It's a little better at least. Alright. That might work. Because now we've got two highways that feed into this single one. That's a little better. Okay. I think that will work. I think that will function as our roads. Now we don't have to worry about trying to overburden anything. Now I feel like the traffic system will work as we upgrade it and add people to it instead of whatever the fuck that was before. It was almost the same, But the way that little blurb road works, it's just a little blurb. So, I feel like if we have this feeds in and out, I guess we can give it a shot. We can give it a shot and see how it works. I like the fact that this is so much more space in between the on and off ramps and this thing, that this might actually work out for us. We'll give it a chance before we say that it won't. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. I think I like that better. And for like this one, we could even do... So they'll come whipping off the highway, and then they gotta slow down a little bit. This will give them the ability to do that and match speed with this, instead of racing up to this just to pile up. Because if they continue to pack onto this road, you know what? Yeah. If they continue to drive off of this onto this faster than this can push traffic off of itself, then it'll overflow. Oh my god, is that why our roundabouts in other spots don't work? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. It's okay. We can fix that later if it's a problem. I feel like our traffic flow is pretty high considering that I just now realized that. If you have your flow of traffic coming in to the roundabout that's moving faster than the roundabout itself and its ability to get traffic out of it, then it's going to back up. Because that's what it's built to do. It's built to move traffic in faster than it puts traffic out, which makes traffic back up. It is literally a traffic backup machine if you build it that way. And I'm willing to bet if we go into our city over here, we'll find a couple that are set up like that are set up with traffic to shoot into it and not out of it. And that if we were to look at them, we would probably remember a bunch of them that had highway on-ramps that we might have adjusted one way or the other. That's why shit's been working out for us. That's why shit's been working out for us, because all of our roundabouts... This is a two-lane road, but it has output, doesn't it? It has input and output that are the same speed, but then it has a single output that's high speed. So it can always dump traffic off of it three ways, and it can only bring traffic on in two ways. So this roundabout will always pump traffic out of itself. This is built to get rid of traffic and to manage it between roads. So that's one thing that we should do probably tomorrow, because we're going to build all this other stuff tonight. I'm not going to worry about fucking with roads all night, but we will go through and plan it in my head right now so that it can sit there and fuck with itself all night, and we'll see what comes out tomorrow on the other end. So this roundabout, this is good. What this does is it has traffic moving slowly in and out, and it whips traffic around doing that very quickly. I don't know why the fuck we built this. It's literally just a straight road, and it has a roundabout in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. This is what we're going to connect to feed. I was like, what the fuck is this for? That's what it's for. It's going to feed this. All of the traffic through this. It's going to have probably an in coming off here, a slow in. It's going to do traffic things and be a city. And then it's going to poop out a fast lane into this highway roundabout. And that'll quickly move traffic between the parts of the city, whether they be moving to the highway section or to get to in this city. It'll get them there quickly. So this is like an intersection. It's interesting that I'm just now fundamentally grasping what a roundabout is doing. I've been building them, and like I get it. I understood what they did, but I never actually like sat here and thought about it. Like, okay, what is this functionally doing? Why does it exist? Because if it's a three-way intersection and they have a traffic light, they have to sit there at the same speed. Whereas at this, they can whip around a three-lane intersection or a three-way intersection at highway speeds and get through to the other side without ever having to stop. And that is one hell of a way to make a fucking intersection. Man, could you imagine if at every place there was traffic lights, you went faster instead of stopped? Fuck yeah. God, that sounds like the future. A lot of driving. There are going to be a lot of control arm repairs in the future. A lot of rack and pinion systems that need fucking replacing in cars. That's really funny. I would love to see that. A city, a real functional city that has... I wonder what place has the most roundabouts in the world. I don't think you can manage traffic in reality with percentages. Now, this city has a 29% traffic flow rate. It's like, what the fuck does that mean in a real city? They're not closed systems. You can't measure a percentage of flow in an open system because it never ends, and the planet's really big. The percentage of traffic flow on the planet today was... That's why you never hear about that in the news. They always just say shit like, you know, this intersection sucks. There's a speed trap here. Well, you know, there's a reduced traffic flow by 7% off the highway. If you're a statistician, you'd know what that means. Speed trap. Like, yeah, as I make jokes like that, I realize why that doesn't exist. Because we would hang news people like that. Burn the witch! We don't know why they're talking that way, but it's not natural. Was this thing going to work out for us? Yeah, they whip out. They go out fast. This is a off-ramp, highway off-ramp. Okay. That becomes is the on-ramp to this highway roundabout. It hits this. Okay. So it has... Ooh. It has a double slow out, though. And a single fast in. Oof, 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 oof. It has a fast out, but it also has... Jesus. So it's got two fast ins, one fast out. Ooh, this roundabout might struggle. Fuck. We can't afford to make this a fast out. I don't want people going fucking 80 off of that. If we did this and this and just did what we originally planned, had 3 sections of it be slow, too fast, would that work? They're going to race up to this just to build up, but maybe that'll give them time to build up or slow down. Hit this. As long as there's no traffic lights on it. Yeah, this sneaky light right there. Okay. This one I want people to stop coming in on. Fuck, we almost want a traffic light here. But I think we want a stop sign. A stop sign. That way traffic can build up going back this way and back this way. And we can keep it moving right here. Because I really want to put a stop sign here. So people leaving have to stop. But that's such a short road, we need to keep it moving. This road might end up having to go away. Having to do something else. We'll fight that. We'll fight when we get there. We've certainly had shorter sections of roads connecting roundabouts. How we run in our system here, we're going to do a little grid over. I think we should build our park first. So if we grab our large avenue with bus lanes, right? Are these buses or are these just avenues? Just avenues with trees, okay. We should probably do a main road down the middle of it, cutting it in half. Okay. That's awesome. So now traffic gets fed in through here. There's a main road. And it gets fed out through here. Wait, they both go the same way. Both these roads are... No, one of them's wrong. This one has to leave. There. Oh yeah. Making the roads. Okay. What? Oh, that's there. Okay. I didn't realize that was that short. So we'll have to lengthen that a little. Hopefully that wasn't my phone dying. Aww. I just read your comments. That's awesome. Fuck, that was a minute ago. Why didn't it pop up for me? That's bullshit. The underground roundabout was the wildest thing you've done. Aw. Which one? This underground roundabout or the fucking other one? This shit. This thing was pretty interesting. And hell yeah, I'm happy to do it. Mm. Wow. Ow. Let's see. So we did end up breaking some power over here. Ouch. Hold on. 1 minute. I gotta see what the hell's happening. Alright. I love that we're talking about the craziest thing I've done being a road. That made me laugh. It's the wildest shit ever. I couldn't believe it worked out as well as it did, honestly. And this underground roundabout is, it's gonna work. It's gonna work just like the other one did. Don't worry. I see you worrying. Samantha, don't worry. So, if we have our main road here, where's the nature preserve gonna go? Are we gonna do a thing where we go like this and actually break the main road up around it? And have the nature preserve run down the center? What? Crazy ideas are crazy. Just so we have an idea of where the edges are. Okay. Okay. Wow. Maybe before we build this and design it and go all crazy with it, maybe let's see what the fuck it has in it. Because the zoo could certainly be that big. But I don't know that the nature preserve has all that much in it. Oh, it seems like it has a fucking pretty substantial list of shit. Holy fuck. What is this? It's a tent? Viewing deck? Camping sites? Camping sites. So we're probably going to want to build a zoo in the center of that, huh? Feel like nature preserve? Something, somewhere people are going to go to camp. Where the fuck would that be? Ugh. I think we just found our goddamn nature preserve. Where I was earlier gonna put 10,000 people. Okay, site of the future nature preserve right here. Wah wah. Just because I feel like camping, inner-city camping's not a thing, right? If I offered to take you camping in the inner city, how would you feel about that? Would you be like, fuck yeah, let's go, can't wait? Or would you be like, what did you just say to me? We're going to go where to do what? We're going to go deep into the heart of the metropolitan area. And we're going to fucking sleep in a tent. Leisure districts as far as the eye can see. Hotels that are 5 stars. But we're going to go get a campsite in the center of it all. And they're going to watch us. And we're going to know that like at least 50 people are around our nature preserve masturbating while they watch us camp. Yeah, let's definitely not build a nature preserve here. As I say it, it's getting creepier. Okay, so we've got this shit all pulled up now. We're good. Where's my fucking phone charger? So, we're gonna make a zoo, a private zoo. We're gonna make the Tiger King here in the middle. uh, Joe Exotic, that was his name. We're gonna give Joe Exotic a place to live. Ugh. Mostly just 'cause I can't stand that bitch that killed her husband. So, with that being said, let's build a zoo. We're gonna go with a large zoo. I understand. It's okay. Different strokes, right? It was very weird. I've always been extra philosophical, and I was into drugs young too, and so I could just see, for me, like the dude riding the elephant. I was like, oh my god, I didn't have an elephant. My grandpa had a monkey, so I mean, I was that close. I missed it by that much. The weird exotic pet fetish, it missed me. Thank God. Thank fucking God. But the fact is it fascinated me because it was like, oh, I see how if you just never ego checked yourself, you could have gone down a crazy path where you were trying to get like people to come hang out with the fucking tigers and shit. Like you just sort of see where people go mentally with it. That's what fascinated me about it. It was just like, wow, these people are so fucking crazy. There was a chick in that who got her arm bit off by one of the tigers, and she was back working in the park less than a week later after a tiger bit her arm off. It's like, damn. I don't have that kind of commitment to tigers. I'll tell you, if a tiger bites my arm off and I know where it lives, I like how it said Briarwood City Park. Missed it by that much. See, we only had to edit every word completely to different words. It missed it by that much. The Sack Zoo. The good old zoo sack, you know? Come on down to Mason Avenue and fucking Wright Street. You'll never be wrong. I don't know. That's so funny though. I couldn't get past the first episode. Aww. Tigers. I honestly thought it was going to be about Texas. I really did. I was surprised that it wasn't. Okay, Samantha, I've got a question for you. If you had to rate a TV show as the best show ever, like you could only ever watch this show again, and you're like, well, I'm not happy about it, but this one, what would it be? What's your favorite show? Bam, zoo. Fuck, it's crooked as shit. God damn. God damn it. I think you're really supposed to build the roads around this shit first. Oh my god, what did you just say to me? Are you serious? That's fucking awesome. We can't have the same favorite show, also, Samantha, of all time. That's not a thing, and now it's a thing. So, there. Oh my god, are you serious with your face right now? And that's cool. Yeah, I'm dealing. I'm coping. That's awesome. That is fucking crazy. Crazy! Somehow that's the craziest thing you've ever said to me, Samantha. My mind is blown. It made that noise. That is my secret, like, super nerd show that, like, I'm partially ashamed to tell people about because they're like, oh, that's cool. I've seen the first couple seasons. And then I'm like, oh, yeah? And then 20 minutes later, I regret that I told them that I like the show because they're like, how much time did you spend watching that show? I'm like, fuck you. We're not going to talk about it. I got to the point where I started noticing when they had filler episodes and then was like upset about it for a while. It's like you guys keep derailing the actual story and it's I really don't appreciate it. And it was like, oh yeah, oops. It's a TV show. But to be fair, there is some serious filler shit in that. The one where they went and Paris Hilton was in it and she was like a fucking genie or some shit. It was like, okay. There was a couple of them that I still am like, eh. But they had when they added Felicia Day as a character, that was fucking really cool. When they went and got the bunker, I was like, this is badass. The Men of Letters shit was all fucking great. I don't know. It's been fun. I think they picked probably the best person in the world to have played Lucifer ever. Like, I've seen a lot of castings for him, and I've never been like, yeah, that's a good fit. This one, I was like, ah, shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know. The whole thing's pretty good. I like that show a lot. I was still sad when they got rid of Ruby. I was like, oh, Ruby was cool. Sorry, we won't cross chatter too much about that. At least not here. God, that fence is so crooked. It looks great from just the right angle. From here, looks sweet. How crooked is that really? It looks like it could be potentially pretty crooked. I'm pretty sure it's quite bad. Let's find out. Does it not? Can we get? Is it like, well, technically it's day, so now it's just going to stay like this forever? Oh, it's not paused. Or it's not on pause. Oh. It's okay. It's not... It's pretty bad, huh? Damn it. It'll be okay. We'll run some streets around it real quick. If we wanted to be super cool about it, we could do... Because we sort of have the rough dimensions and some extra money to burn, we could always run some straight roads. Right? We could run it all the way across. Oh, it looks like we actually might be able to line it up pretty well. Huh. Okay. Wow, that one's fucking pretty damn good. Okay. This one's crooked, though. Eh? Damn. Almost. We almost can hit that node. Fuck. Okay. Well, and we can bring this one down. We really can't fit it here? It's already occupied by what? Oh. It's such a slight curve it needs. That sucks. Oh well, we'll be able to fix it. We'll be able to fix it now that we've got some roads ran around it. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet on some of these. Huh. Just connect these up and we'll upgrade these parts. racing roads and stuff. That. Okay. Not a lot of zoning that we'll be able to get in around it, but some. And I kind of want to leave it crooked and see how it all comes out, because I think it might add to it. It might not seem like it. I don't know. We'll see. This might end up having to get straightened out, and stuff might have to get demoed here, but we'll deal with that when we get there. I think this stuff could use some roads to break it up. And that gives us that extra strip of zoning right here in the center, which, well, to be honest, doesn't look like it's much. We might have gotten more out of the zoning here. Almost. Maybe we could. Okay. Here's a weird thought. Check it out. What if we plan these two roads, right, as if they're our main road, okay? And from there we put like our main gate and stuff just off of the main road, like right around here. Side gate over here, or vice versa, something like that. Maybe main gate. Where's the nearest metro? It doesn't matter. We'll have to run its own metro. We'll put the main gate facing the ocean, or I guess the river, just for aesthetics. That'd be cool. The back of it can face the industrial park. I guess either way, the back of it faces that bridge and everything. That's still pretty sweet. Is that a fucking castle? Really? Oh, that's dope. And it's in our property line. The fucking troll castle? It's literally under a bridge. Is that where the trolls live? Samantha, we found it. We found the troll kingdom. Look, we're just in it now. We're just some escaped convict now inside of a troll. Well, we are definitely the troll king then. This is the single escaped convict that's just living here now. You know, I come down here and hang out, jerk off in the river, and question my life choices. See, Jesus was my ancestor, so I can't sink. Got nothing but time. Nothing but time. Okay. Sorry. That was a weird moment, but it had to... Maybe it didn't have to happen, but it happened. Oh, you actually started rewatching it, did you? Did you now? Oh, shit. Supernatural party. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, so if you just started rewatching it, is it the weirdest shit ever to see how young Sam and Dean are? Because it was for me when I went back the last time. I was like, Holy fuck. Because they've really gotten old. Like, you don't realize it until you see how big Sam's head has gotten, like, just as he's aged. Fucking Padalecki or whatever his name is. That dude. Granted, I think he's probably like a fucking size of a football player. The dude seems like he's not very small. But that could just be because everybody else is tiny. Like the reverse Tom Cruise situation where they had to make him always stand on stuff because he's so short. Maybe they just wanted this guy to look tall. So, or they just hired a normally sort of tall guy. Whatever. I haven't checked his stats or whatever to see how tall he actually is, but it's an interesting on-screen dynamic, those two. Nice theory. Yeah. All right. I'll save it. I'll shut up. It's not nice. It's bad. It's okay, Samantha. It was a bad theory. It's okay. All right. That's a good enough enclosure for all of our beasts of land. Do we want to do any partitions with the fence? That might actually be kind of cool. I feel like it's a bit much though if we do that. So let's put the main entrance somewhere. This can be a side entrance actually because of the amount of streets here. Kind of hard to center it up. We don't really want people pulling off the main road and hitting it. Maybe we'll put the main entrance on the side here. We could put side entrances here, wherever we want, along the sides and the back over there. Main entrance. Give me a direction, Samantha. Which way we put in the main entrance? I want your input. This is as much about as you. This is as much about you as it is about me for the Swampy Cress Zoo. Oh, oops. My mic's up. Facing the lake. The lake off of Phillips or the lake off of Campbell. Either one would be pretty good, I think. This one's actually pretty fucking nice. Oh, this is actually pretty nice, yeah. I think this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it off of here. Occupied by fucking what? Are you kidding me? What is this possibly occupied by? The road itself? The road itself, what occupies those squares? What? Okay, there you go. Holy shit, here we go with a zoo. Oh my god. Okay. It's time for zoos. Actually, this one. This side of it we're going to do behind this zoning. Yeah. And we could fucking throw a metro literally right here. It's That's what I'm thinking, on the same side of the street and everything, so people can just take the metro from the rest of the city out to check out the sweet new zoo. But I think what we're going to do before we fill it with stuff is put buildings around it so that it can have power, so that we can reestablish the whole infrastructure that we've collapsed. Can we turn this on and off? Turn it off. There we go. Okay. So now the zoo's off, but functioning. It exists. It has its own fire watch tower, so that if any fires break out inside of it, the nearest fire helicopter station will come to the rescue. And that means that we're going to have to position one probably off of the road here. We'll probably make a service road for helicopters, helicopter depots, and other city services now off of this road. That way it'll keep the zoning separated from our industrial. Yeah. Oh yeah. I already kind of like how this road jogs. That little bump's weird, but I like how it swoops over. And I like how it does this. If this was smoother, it would look really cool. As it is with the single straight leg and the offset, it doesn't look bad. But when you look at it as a whole, it looks fucking weird. Each part of it looks cool, though. So I think when there's buildings there, it'll work out. So let's run some unrestricted zoning. No. Do we want this to be specialized? Because we have choices. Our choices are, do we make it high density buildings like this? Question one. And these are all things that you can choose to answer, or you can remain silent on if you want. If you want to give input, I'm happy to incorporate it. So in our whole new area surrounding our zoo, we need to either do low or high density residential. We need to do some low or high density commercial. And we need to do some office spaces that are either regular offices or IT clusters, which are the tall buildings. I don't think we have any right here. The IT clusters are over here. Here's some. These extra tall office buildings. And so we need to fill out our grid around our new zoo. I'm thinking high density would be a good look. It would add. We're also looking to keep our population increasing steadily. Oh, you heard it here first, everybody. Samantha wants us to get high. What? She condoned it herself. She said it. We're getting high. Okay. So we'll use high density. Okay. I've got an idea. We'll do high density, right? And then maybe we'll break up the rest of it. We'll have, let's say, some tourism commercial over here. And then maybe on this side we'll have some leisure commercial. I'm thinking on the main road. And then maybe on this side over here we'll have some of the organic and local produce, because it's right off of one street over from the fish market. So they can take fresh produce over there, and then the farms can bring fresh produce, and it's just one road on down Olive Street. We would make it. And then we could do some of our offices and such along in probably along this. Probably all of this area would be offices, which would leave all of the rest of this that we don't fill out to be residential. Residential coming back, and the residential is going to be along Phillips Street and Garland Street and such. So let's try and paint that out if we can. Okay. So along this block, we want one thing. So that's going to become its own district. The organic produce district. And then this district, half of it is going to be leisure. Now, I think we're going to have to adjust some of it. No, that's okay. Is this the road? Where's Olive Street? Olive Street's right here. So we won't do in any of these districts, we won't do policies that affect traffic because we have so many different overlaps on intersections and areas. That's going to fuck us if we start messing with that. So we're not going to do policies for bikes or any of that stuff in this area. Any sort of traffic management policies are going out the window right now. That is not going to be a thing for this area. So it should alleviate some stress once we get going. And then the zoo. Can be part of the residential area. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Hawthorne Park, Forest Park, Manor Park, Lynch Park, Butler Square. Oh my god. Do you think there might be a park there? Wow. Maybe we should rename this zoo the Park. We could name it Quad Park. Quad Park Zoo. Quad Park Zoo Square. Okay, I'll stop. But Jesus, what a goat fuck. Also, apparently, I think the shit's gonna go down at the sorting facility here. There's a small bubble that is completely unzoned for districts. This is where people are selling drugs or something. We're watching you, postal guys. You're lucky I'm too lazy to bump any of this zoning one way or the other. We could do it. Here, look, I'll do it. Oh, oh, your rights are going away. Literally, the only reason I did it is because I had the tool out. I really wanted to not. We could probably bring your whole zone to the edge of the strip. Like that. Ah, too much. I want that back. This. Eh. I doubt we're putting anything there, but I don't want it to be a problem. There we go. Now we're all sort of district out. Districted. We have districts. Districts are go. Idiot. So we'll put some leisure there. Put some tourism there. We'll put some produce there. We'll put some IT clusters there. And then we'll put some self-sufficient buildings here. And then we'll have some residential that'll be scattered throughout here, here, and here probably. But they won't necessarily have to be self-sufficient. We'll just have that policy there. Oh, it looks like this entire area is not self-sufficient. Well, that would explain things, wouldn't it? Oh, none of this is regulated at all. Look at us. Mysteries are coming together. Mysteries are coming together. All of these unzoned sections that don't have any policies that apply to them. That would be where all of our citywide policies have stepped in to save our ass. The ones that had districts on them were the only things that had policies before. As far as managing like the industrial, all we had was smoke detectors and weed everywhere. Each one of the other things that we'd been selecting to try and fix our city may not have been going as far as we thought. Yeah, look at all them different levels of management that we haven't done. We set all these up to be managed and they're all almost basic. This one's not. That's why it's got a 5-star fucking park or 4-star. All we did is schools out and bikes, but even a couple of policies help. Huh. Oh, this place is going to be very productive. That's just the city policies now. Everybody, you produce or you get the fuck out. Huh? Overtime, we want quintuple time. You don't work for double time, you work for quintuple time. And yeah, you might get paid enough to, you know, pay off your house, but you're also getting gray hair every second. You're visibly aging. You go in for a day of work and you come out for a day of treatment. But man, we've never produced more numbers. Bigger numbers. Better numbers. I think filling city services in along all of these is going to be a fucking bitch. So I think we're going to lay down all of the things that we want first and then go through and fix things with city services and such. Because we're going to have... This is going to be what? Probably nothing but a services. This back strip. I would love to make it residential, but you know what? Maybe we'll make it residential, and if it's too much and blocks that up, we'll fucking handle it from there. I want residential on all of these. Despite them having other stuff, I wanted them to have residential. So I want it along this back road for all of them. However it blocks it out is fine with me. We won't fight it too much. We're going to use this because this, with our commercial, is the highest set of demands that we have. So we'll block out some of every kind. And we'll see what takes shape. I want offices on every inch of this bitch. 9 people per fucking high rise. Now, I think on this other one we are going to block residential the whole way around. And we'll try and meet the demands that they end up having after the fact. Just so that we get the highest density population that we can in the area. Plus, it's kind of fun once the city's full to try and have to figure it out and manage it from there. I can't lie. Over here, we'll throw some more offices, but these will be unregulated, just around that off-ramp, just to try and quiet it down and not provide so much problems for these guys, because they're going to get sick with this thing here. Maybe we'll throw a couple more around this thing and see if they take shape, just to try and provide a sound barrier. I don't think all of these will fill in, ever, but we'll see. Maybe we could throw a couple offices there, maybe a thing there. And then on this side, we wanted that to be a metro, huh? Can we drop that in, and then can I zone around it really quick? So we could throw up some commercial. Looks like that really fucked it up. We can't do anything there anymore. we would have had to put this here, and it's gonna cost too much to move it. So that's now where that goes, and there's nothing else getting placed there. We'll put some food trucks or some bullshit around there prop-wise to make it look like at least something's happening. I think we're gonna hit play. That gets power there. Let's get power from that. Shit. And I don't think this will all be a problem once everything's established. But what the fuck is this? And why is it? Okay, so that's got power. Let's hit play and see what happens. See what sort of things take shape in our new area. Let's make sure we watered it. We sure did. That's one good thing about doing the way that I water things, is that I go through and do it all at once. And then it's just done, and we don't have to fucking worry about whether or not we have water when we go to build a new area. I prefer that so much more. Immediately the commercial demand started filling up. With a little bit of residential over here. That's silly. I wish it would have filled out everywhere, but it's showing us where they're most likely to have demand. So there's a lot of tourism demand first in commercial, and then next up they're looking for food. Granted, agricultural products is one of our highest productions for exports, so but this will bring people in from out of town, from the metro, and then they could theoretically come stay in these hotels. All of these places are going to start to need city services pretty soon. I really wish that it would have filled in around there first before we end up starting getting requirements for services. But they're already earning money for us before all of this shit filled in. I feel like we didn't zone all that much of it for it to be filling in as slowly as it is, but maybe we did, and we did fill out an entire city, didn't we? Despite the fact that it doesn't really look like it because of the size of the zoo. Hmm. Look at them go. $55.9. Damn it. Oh. Samantha, do you see what I see? Our population's growing. That makes us go ee. You're like, not if it's that high pitched, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to get me an environmental mic so I can make all my noises and not worry about blowing your ears out. Because sometimes I get real high pitched. Yeah. Sometimes I get really, really up there. Plus, I like to yell sometimes. And I don't want it to hurt you or anyone else. Having a couple of job crises. We're just gonna let it run and hope that it sorts itself out. I feel like all the power spreading is it's been pretty successful. We should be pretty soon able to throw up whatever we want wherever inside of the zoo and not worry about whether or not it's going to get power. God, I'm all excited about 56,000. I just had the realization that we have to get to 70. So it's like when we hit 60, we've got several cities worth of buildings to go. Shit. And then we have 85 after that. But that last 15,000 I don't think will be too difficult to find places for. The last 15,000 we get to artfully sprinkle across the whole cities. All of them. Hmm. Oh, and the fires are starting. Shit. some fire. Watch it ruin our budget. Huh. Maybe that's what we can do, is just slowly start adding stuff in. You guys can't have water problems. Shut up. Adding this whole city has caused a water shortage, huh? Shit. Sure has. Luckily for us, these waters are really, really deep. Interesting. This is slowly starting to spread. More and more water is starting to pool out and fucking go this way. I'm glad we didn't build anything around this little channel. Damn, we might have to buy that and fix it. The water's running so fast on that edge. It's so smooth and thin. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Holy shit, the residential block's filled out. Okay, shit. Huh? I kinda like it though. And we'll probably run a footbridge over here to a section of zoo where we can have our water feature for our animals. Oh shit. Well, we are on the way. What time is it? I'm starting to get some eye strain going. 10:30, okay. Well, I think we should probably wrap up for tonight. I kind of want to keep going, but I'd like to save more for tomorrow. I think it won't take much to plop down what we want now that we have our area surrounded. We've got a couple of ideas on where we're going to put some extra neighborhoods to fill out our population. We have a sad realization that a large chunk of our land is going to be a nature reserve in the future over here. But it's good to know the size and what the nature reserve entails instead of waiting and being like, we'll build a sweet little reserve just to remember nature right here. And then have it be all camping and stuff and bouldering and things where we're like, oh, that's not quite what we wanted. Because I don't want anything that's bouldering and camping stuff in the middle of a city. I feel like that's odd. Maybe on the edges. Maybe like over here we could do a nature preserve, like a small one or something. I don't know. But I feel like also a nature preserve right off the highway is sort of defeats what they're going for. these guys are getting robbed. Huh. Fuck yeah, because I'm starting to run out of energy. Boo. Thumbs down. I feel like we got a little bit accomplished. We've gotten a little bit accomplished. We got a lot accomplished in Bloodborne. And we still got we still got some decent stuff accomplished here. We adjusted the budget quite a bit, and that's nothing to gawk at. That's nothing to... We don't constantly live in the red. Look at us. When we started the stream, we had just a little bit of money, and we were balancing around under 100 grand, and now we almost have $1 million steady. Aww. My heart. Okay. You're awesome. I'll do it. I have the Samantha stamp of approval. Sleep is coming. No, we'll jump back into this tomorrow, and we'll check some more stuff out. I don't know what order we're gonna play it in. Low land value. You didn't like the blimp depot? Dude, it's sweet. This is the new hotness. I'm telling you, everybody's gonna be in blimps soon. There actually are people waiting for the blimp. That's insane. Because it's never coming. I don't know why. We can't figure out why the blimps don't fly. Who knows? That's a question for future us. But, oh, we can go ahead and turn this little hidden thing off real quick before we don't do it. There, now they can collect dead people just like they were doing before. Is that anything else that needs that? No? Okay. Okay. We'll save it. Fuck yeah, we want to save that. Okay. Well, that will do it for this episode of SwAmpy Cress. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, till next time. Have a good night. Bye.